Kindly stand to receive the chief guest, parents. The chief guest for our annual sports meet is Brigadier Krishnan Dudas, Commandant MRC. Sir is accompanied by his wife, Mrs. Tanushri Das. They are accompanied by our sisters, Sister Lima, the Superior, Sister Maria Gorati, our correspondent, Sister Alex Rani, Principal of St. Joseph's Convent Anglo-Indian Girls Higher Secondary School, and Sister Selvarani, Principal of St. Joseph's Convent ICSC.
Change. தம்பி கிடைக்குமாடா? நான் நேற்று மாதிரியே சுவிட்சில் போட மோடம் போடு. இதே மாற்றிட்டோம். ஓகே என்ன ரிசீவர் இங்கே போட்டோம். ஓகே நானே எடுத்துக்கணும்.
Please be seated. A very good morning and a warm welcome to one and all present here. We are happy to have you all in our midst for this annual sports meet. Let's begin this day with a prayer. Kindly bow your heads for prayer. Gracious Heavenly Father, thank you for this wonderful day filled with your blessings, guidance and protection. Lord, we place each and every one of us gathered here to be into your mighty hands. We especially pray for our athletes who are going to take part in the various events today. Give them the spirit of teamwork and healthy competition. Lord, we pray that you would take care of today's program from the start to the end. Favor us with good weather throughout the event. Guard us and guide us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Welcome address by Sister Sister Alex Rani, Principal St. Joseph's Convent, Anglo-Indian Girls Higher Secondary School.
சரி இப்போ காட்டுக்கு நான் கூப்பிட்றேன். ஓகே கூப்பிடுங்க.
A pleasant morning to one and all. We all have a race to run. The race is not for the swift, but for those who persevere. A strong motto for sports and athleticism is elevate, achieve, empower. This motto encompasses the core value of the Josephites pushing themselves to new heights, striving for success, and inspiring others through athletic pursuits. Dear ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and fellow Josephites, I am honored to welcome you all here today. As Josephites, we are known for our spirit of resilience, persistence, and determination. Our motto reflects our commitment, fighting the good fight and striving for excellence. Let's celebrate our achievements and look forward to new challenges and opportunities that are ahead of us. Distinguished Chief Guest, Brigadier Krishnendu Das, esteemed guests of honor, Mrs. Tanushri Das, dear teachers, parents, and beloved students, I warmly welcome you all to our annual Sports Meet 2025. Today, we celebrate athleticism, teamwork, and sportsmanship. Let's cheer on our students as they showcase their skills, determination, and spirit. May this day be filled with joy, comradeship, and blessings for all of us. I would like to extend a special welcome to our parents. We are grateful for your partnership in the education and development of your children. Dear Josephites, let's join our hands for a big round of applause in welcoming your parents. It's my pleasure now to introduce our chief guest, Brigadier Krishnendu Das, who is presently holding the prestigious post of a commandant at the Madras Regiment Center, a role he has held since November 2024. We are honored to have him with us today. Our chief guest, Brigadier Krishnendu Das, is a distinguished individual with an impressive background. A Bengali by heritage, he is an alumnus of Kendriya Vidyalaya Air Force Academy, Hyderabad, and has graduated from Sardar Patel College, Secunderabad. Brigadier Das has undergone various esteemed courses, including Media Communication at Jawaharlal Nehru University and Managerial Leadership at IIM, Kolkata. He has also studied Indian philosophy and psychology at Kaivalyadam, Lonawala. As a prolific writer, he has contributed over 15 articles to reputed journals for the armed forces. Brigadier Das holds an MPhil in leadership training in the armed forces from Osmania University. Sir's achievements. His distinguished career is marked by numerous achievements. He cleared the Defence Service Staff College entrance exam, earning a spot as GSO1. As an esteemed instructor, he taught at the Officers Training Academy, Chennai, and the College of Defence Management. His international experience includes a United Nations peacekeeping assignment in Sudan 2006. Brigadier Das has held key positions, including Company Commander in Assam Rifles at Northeast and Colonel General for Staff for Internal Security and Intelligence. He also commanded units in challenging environments such as Sona Pendigali and Bimbir Gali in Jammu and Kashmir. His remarkable service showcases his leadership, expertise, and dedication. We are honored to have him with us today. Brigadier Das, he is accompanied by his beloved wife, Mrs. Tanushri Das, a distinguished individual in her own right. She holds a graduation degree in science from Calcutta University and has also completed B.Ed and NTT. Mrs. Das has had a fulfilling career as a teacher, working in various schools across India for 10 years. Their son has achieved great success, earning a BTech in Computer Science and is currently working with Mercedes-Benz in Bengaluru. We are honored by their presence and look forward to bring thus inspiring words and guidance. Thank you, sir and ma'am, for sharing your time with us today. On behalf of the management, staff and students, I warmly welcome you all. May I request Sister Maria Goretti Martis, our correspondent, to welcome our guests with a bouquet of flowers. Followed by Sister Lima, our superior, to present a memento to Brigadier Krishnendra Das. And Sister Selvarani, the principal of ICIC school, to give away the souvenir to Mrs. Tanushree Das. Let's join our hands for a big round of applause. Dear Josephine, shall we? I didn't hear.
Thank you.
Thank you for your presence, and we look forward to a wonderful celebration. Dear Josephites, as we celebrate our school's 125th year of excellence, we gather to honor the spirit of sportsmanship and athleticism that defines our community. To our talented athletes, I welcome you to showcase your skills, teamwork, and dedication. May this day be a day of blessing. May it be a testament to your hard work and a celebration of the values our institution upholds. God bless you. And let us run the race with perseverance and with persistence.
Thank you, sister. Lighting of the torch. The lighting of the torch marks the beginning of our athletic journey. The flame symbolizes the fire in every athlete's heart to strive, endure, and rise above challenges. Let this flame burn brightly, inspiring all participants to give their best in the spirit of true sportsmanship. The first torchbearer of the Olympic flame is Diksha K, the Games Vice Captain. Diksha K will now request our chief guest to light the torch. Diksha K is a state-level footballer and an inter-school level athlete. The torch is now passed to Rhythmic. She is school's 100 meters record holder and has represented the school in the ICSE state level meet. Next, the torch is passed to Zohra S, a state level footballer and district level athlete. Coming next is Ritanya S, a state-level footballer and athlete. Next, the torch is handed over to Kavya C. She is an inter-school and district-level athlete. The chance of taking over the torch now goes to Fatima M. She is a district level and an inter-school athlete. The next torch bearer is Akshya C, a state level athlete and inter-school record holder in 100 meters, 200 meters and long jump. Samiksha K is next. She has represented the school in ICIC state meet and won silver medal in 600 meters in Olympic Day meet held in MRC. Next, the torch is passed to Asha Ji. She is a state level athlete and footballer. Next is Niksha Carolyn a state level high jumper and an inter-school level athlete. Finally, the Olympic torch is handed over to Rehana Mashira M, the Games captain. Rehana Mashira M is an inter-school athlete and a state-level hurdler and high jumper. She will now light the urn by the grotto along with the other torch bearers. Let the light spread the passion and strength in every sportsperson's heart. Our school captain Vidina will request our chief guest to hoist the flag and take the salute. This will be followed by march past.
Run. March past.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pride and discipline of a school, the Grand March Past begins. With synchronized steps and heads high, our students march forward, symbolizing unity, strength, and determination. The order of the march past is according to the last year's performance: St. Michael's first, St. Raphael's second, and St. Gabriel's third. Leading the march past is our school captain, Vivina A, followed by the games captain, Rehana Mashira M, and games vice captain, Deeksha K. Coming up next are the champions of last year, St. Michael's, led by the captain Guru Dashni K and vice captain Angelina Glory Isaac. They are in red, a vibrant color that appears in the ripe fruits, flowers, and the blood that runs in our body. The red color symbolizes power and passion. The motto of the Michaelites is "Fight for what is right." They are closely followed by the prefects, Manisha D and Varsha K. Moving towards the stadium next are the St. Raphael's. They are led by the captain Shafina M and vice captain Dia S. They are in green, the color that represents life and nature around us. Green symbolizes growth and harmony. Raphaelites are firm believers of their motto, to serve and not to be served. They are followed by their prefects Abhisha Carolyn and Andrea Cristabel. Marching towards St. Gabriel's, led by the first captain Jeffrey P. Doty and vice captain Driven Abdullah. They are the color of the sea and endless skies. The blue color symbolizes calmness and serenity. The motto of the Gabrielites is to reach the unreachable stars. They are followed by the Virginia and Samuel M. by the band major Jacqueline Jones.
This year marks a remarkable milestone in the history of our school. 25 glorious years of our vibrant STC school band, a symbol of discipline, dedication and distinction, with a harmonious blend of trumpets, euphoniums, bugles, drums and cymbals. Our band has always been the heartbeat of every school celebration, from leading grand marches on Sports Day to showcasing rhythmic formations during national festivals. Our band has left an indelible mark, not only within the campus, but also on prestigious platforms beyond. The band has brought numerous laurels and accolades to the school by winning the inter-school band competition for 3 consecutive years. What makes this band truly remarkable is not just its musical excellence, but also the spirit of teamwork, leadership, and discipline. Over the years, our girls have not only mastered the art of performance, but have also carried the legacy of passion, perseverance, and pride. As we commemorate this silver jubilee year, we salute all the past and present members of our school band whose unwavering commitment has echoed far and wide. They have not only added rhythm to the events, but have marched with dignity, representing the very essence of our school's values.
The Games Captain, Rehana Meshira M., will take the oath on behalf of all the students.
School, raise up! We swear that we will take part in the inter-house athletic meet, respecting and abiding the rules and regulations that govern them, and with the desire to participate in the true spirit of sportsmanship for the honor of our school and glory of sports. School, lower arm.
The house captains will now plant the flags. our chief guest to kindly declare the sports meet open.
I declare the annual athletic meet 2025-26 open.
Thank you, sir. The school captain, Vivina A, will lead the three houses to their respective places. We request the volunteers of Standard 1 to 5 from the March Past to kindly report to the teachers of Standard 1 to 5. Next, we have a display by Standard 1 to 5. As we come together to celebrate 125 glorious years of excellence, unity and tradition in our beloved school, we bring to you a performance that reflects energy, coordination and the spirit of celebration. Presenting before you is a vibrant stick dance, a beautiful expression of rhythm and teamwork. With colorful sticks in hand and joy in their hearts, our students will now dazzle you with the synchronized steps and traditional beats. progress, our students come together to form a number that speaks louder than words. Presenting before you 125, a powerful symbol of 125 years of excellence. 125 years of learning, leading and growing together as one family. Let this formation be a proud salute to the past, a celebration of the present and a promise for the future. The children are in 1, 2 and 5, a powerful symbol of 125 years of excellence.
Attention! Are you ready to march?
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, march! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep your feet up off the
That
floor.
was a fantastic performance by our little champs of the junior school. Children, you brought so much joy to the audience. Give them a big round of applause for their coordination and energetic performance. Next, we have a band recital. I request the prize winners to kindly report to Ms. Sumati by the library. I repeat, I request the prize winners to report to Ms. Sumati at the library, near the library.
Your collars dip and starch, and swing your arms and stomp your feet and join the playtime march. Hop, 2, 3, 4.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Left, right,
Left, right.
The points of the houses. St. Raphael's leading with 205.5 points. St. Gabriel's with 177 points. And St. Michael's with 160.5 points.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep your feet up off the floor.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Time to march and don't be late.
We march around in circles, we march around in squares, we march around in singles, we march around in pairs. In the song and dance us, we march all day long, and stamp our feet to the happy beat of the playtime marching song. And stamp our feet to the happy beat of the playtime marching song. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep your feet up off the floor.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Time to march and don't be late.
Every day at playtime we march around the room. Toodaloo, who goes the trumpet? The big drum goes boom boom. That glockenspiel is ringing, ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong. And everybody's singing the playtime marching song. Private?
Yes, sir. Ma'am, sir.
Are you having fun?
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Listen to the song.
High jump, long jump, shortcut, discus throw, all those 1,500, 800 meters, 600 meters, 400 meters. Prize winners kindly report near the library.
எதுக்கு இது ஒரு என்டி ஃபில்டர் இருக்குல்ல என்டி ஃபில்டர் ஆன் பண்ணி ஷட்டர் இறக்கியும் அண்டர் வச்சுக்கோ என்டி ஃபில்டர் ஆன் பண்ணிக்கோ ஷட்டர்
A melodious tapestry of tunes by trumpeters of a school band, accompanied by a drummer, step into a musical journey as our talented young girls take center stage with a powerful and enchanting performance. They open their showcase with a nostalgic tribute to the maestro Ilayaraja. Next, launch into the legendary Pirates of the Caribbean theme. And finally, they bring alive the spirited medley APT, a lively piece, bursting with energy and harmony. From South Indian classics to Hollywood blockbusters, their music transcends boundaries. Brave yourself for a musical voyage like none other.
ஆன் பண்ணி இதில் எண்டி ஃபில்ட் கம்ப்ளீட் ஷேக் வருமா கொஞ்சம் 500 கம்மி பண்ணிட்டேன் 800 வச்சுன்னா பெட்டர்
seated. The judges of today's march past, Mrs. Tanushree, Brother Thomas, former principal of Michael's Academy, Chennai, and Sister Felcy Gonzalez. Kindly come down, please. Thank you.
இன்புட் இதில் அந்த டிவைஸ் போட்டு இன்புட் இதில் குத்திட்டீங்கன்னா
The judges will be honored with a memento.
டிவைஸ்
Thank you, judges.
ஒயர் எடுத்து அதில் குத்திக்க வேண்டியது இதில் அதுதான்டா அதில் குத்தாம இங்கே டிவைஸ் வச்சு அதுலேருந்து இந்த ரிசீவ் ஆகிக்கும்
இந்த பாட்டை ஒர்க் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது
மறுக்க மாட்டேங்குதா
இல்லை இது ஒர்க் ஆகுது
அதான்டா இதே மாதிரி ஒரு
புடிங்கி குத்துனா போயிடும்
காமி
இல்லைன்னா
இது பிடுங்கி ஊற்றினா ஒன்றாகாது.
ஆனால் வேற என்ன ஆப்ஷன் வேற ஆப்ஷன் வேற இன்புட் என்ன இருக்கு இன்புட்
ப்ரைஸ் கொடுத்தாங்க எடுக்கவே இல்லை. எங்கே ப்ரைஸ் கொடுத்தாங்க வீடியோவா கூப்பிட்டு நீங்கள் சேர்ந்து பேசிட்டு இல்லை அவனுக்கு ரமேஷ்
With that energizing performance, we now move on to the track events. We begin with the 80 meters hurdles finals for under 14 girls. Volunteers in charge, kindly get ready with the hurdles. Track judges and judges at the finish, kindly take your places.
80 meters hurdles, under 14 division girls. The participants are Juwairia from St. Raphael's, Preeta M from St. Michael's, Akshya S from St. Gabriel's, Pranisha P from St. Raphael's, Aushika R from St. Michael's, Afra N from St. Gabriel's.
Athletes, on your mark.
Prize winners of shot put, discus throw,
Set.
1500 meters, 800 meters, 600 meters, 400 meters, kindly assemble near the library. That was a brilliant finish.
அவ்வளோ இடம் இருக்கு அது
100 meters hurdles, under 17 division girls. The participants are Merlin Kiruba K from St. Michael's, Kamali PC from St. Gabriel's, Dasna Shri from St. Raphael's, Vrishali K from St. Michael's, Motika Shri from St. Gabriel's, Sharu Hasni from St. Raphael's.
கீழே வேணாம்.
Athletes, on your mark.
அவங்க யாராச்சும் கொடுத்துருவாங்க. வண்டி வந்து ரிவர்ஸ் எடுத்து
Set.
A perfect start by our athletes. With confidence they move forward. Great effort, athletes.
Hundred meters hurdles,
Yeah.
under 19 division girls. The participants are Anne Priscilla from St. Gabriel's, Sai Dharanya from St. Raphael's, Kavya C from St. Michael's, Subhashri from St. Gabriel's, Jeevita I from St. Raphael's, Rihanna Machira Games Captain.
ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ రెండే ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತದೆಲ್ಲ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಕಲರ್ಫುಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಬಲೂನ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಟಿಕಿಲೋನ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್
ശരിക്കും ആടുത്
Early. On your mark. Set.
100 ரன் பயங்கரமாக இருக்கும் பின்வாட்டி யாரோ ஒருத்தர் விழுந்துட்டாங்க
രണ്ട് പേരും ഉണ്ടാകും
Well done. Great effort, athletes.
രണ്ട് ടീം வந்துருச்சு ഗ്രീൻ തേർഡ് வந்துருச்சு
தேர்டா போட்டு
முடிஞ்சு நெக்ஸ்ட் ஈவெண்ட்
இல்லை எனக்கு ஸ்டெயில் வேறு நினைக்கிறேன் ரொம்ப எப்பவுமே நார்மல் இன்னும் குடி பண்ணணும் லைன் பண்ணிட்டு வந்துடுவேன் ஏன்னா நீட்டை மற்ற இடத்துக்கு போகும்போது வேறு மாதிரி இருக்கும் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கொடுத்து மச்சு கொடுத்துருவாங்க அந்த இடத்துக்கு தள்ளி இருக்கும் இப்படி ஸ்டாப் போட்டு ஆக்ஷன் பண்ணாலும் இப்படி வரும் நானும் கேமரா வேறு இப்போ இந்த கேமரா வர்றது வாங்க வேஸ்ட்
எது
இது வந்துட்டு பெஸ்ட் இல்லையா அது வாங்கினா என்னோட கேமரா வாங்கணும்
சோனி வைக்கும் ஏசுவேன்
எவ்வளோ நீ 5 லட்ச ரூபா தருவது
ரொம்ப வரும்
1.5 இருந்தால் பரவாயில்ல நீ தரமா 5 லட்சம் அவன் கேட்ட
ஆர்டர் தர மாட்டேங்கிறேன் நீங்கள்
100 ரூபாய் கேட்டால் சொல்லுவான் இது எவ்வளோ நான்ட்டு பாடி 3 லட்சம் லென்ஸ் 1 லட்சம் பேகு 40,000 ஸ்டாண்டு 80,000 மொத்தம் 10 லட்ச ரூபா லோன் போட்டேன் நான் 10 லட்ச ரூபாய்க்கு நான் வீடே கட்டுறேன்
Brother Thomas, a technician brother and former principal of Michael's Academy, Chennai, to give away the prizes.
ப்ரைஸ்
He will be accompanied by Sister Maya Gori.
டொமெஸ்டிக் கீழே படுத்தலாமா டொமெஸ்டிக் கீழே படுத்தா நான் சைடில் இருக்கா அப்போ நீங்கள் த்ரீ சைடில் இருந்தா எப்படி மறைக்கும் நல்லா பேசி கொடுக்குறீங்களா
அது இது சைடு படுத்து பண்ணியே தான் சைடு நீ சைடு எடுத்துக்கலாம்
High jump prize winners, 3 sub-juniors, Samyukta ICS and Shanmadi of Michael's third. Under 11 division, J3 gets the first place, Gabriel's. Ancilla, St. Raphael second, and Sanjana R. Michael third.
Under 14, Samiksha K of ICSE of St. Raphael's first, Juveria of St. Raphael's second, and Mantra Shri of Gabriel's third. Under 17, first place goes to Niksha Carolee of St. Gabriel's, second place to Priyadarshini of St. Michael's, and third place to Zora of St. Gabriel's. Under 17, Niksha first, Priyadarshini second, and Zora third. High jump under 19. First place goes to Rehana Mashira, games captain. Second place to Annie Priscilla of St. Gabriel's. And third place to Veronica Shivani of St. Raphael's. Long jump, pre-sub junior. Next, under 11, Dia, first place of St. Raphael's, Varshini of Raphael's, second place, and Mikita ICSC of Gabriel's, third place. Under 14, Rhythmic of Gabriel's first, Akshaya C of St. Raphael's second, and Manshika of St. Michael's third. gets first, Asha of St. Gabriel's second, and Darshna Shri of St. Raphael's third. Under 19, long jump, Rehana Mashira, Games captain, gets the first place, Rishika N of Michael's second, and Kritika of St. Gabriel's third. Shortcut, under 14, Sivanya M of Raphael's gets the first place, Shafreen of Raphael's gets second, Preeta of Michael's gets third. Under 17, Vishali of Michael's first, Priya C of Michael's second, and Kavya of St. Gabriel's third. Under 19, Sandra Pearl of Raphael's gets the first place, Jasmine Joby of Gabriel's second, and Jones Patricia of Gabriel's third. Discus throw. Discus throw. Sivanya of Raphael's gets the first place, Preeta of Michael's second, Rebecca of Gabriel's third. Under 19, Jasmine Pijopi first, Sandra Pearl of Raphael's second, and Rosine of Raphael's third. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. We now request Brother John Kennedy, technician brother, the former principal of St. First place goes to Brishali. Second place to Samrita of St. Gabriel's. And third place to Sindhuja of Gabriel. Meters. First place goes to Asha of Gabriel's. Second place to Tishana S of Michael's. And third place to Dashna Shri of Raphael's. Under 19,500 meters, first place goes to Kavya C of Michael's, second place to Sai Dharani of St. Raphael's, and third place to Fatima of St. Raphael's. Under 17, first place goes to Asha of Gabriel's, second place to Dashna Shri of Raphael's, and third place to Kamali PC of Gabriel's. Under 19, first place goes to Kavya C of Michael's, second place goes to Veronica Shivani of St. Raphael's, third place to Rishika N of Michael's. Under 14, first place goes to Samiksha of ICSC St. Raphael first, Shifani of Raphael second, Vanshika of Michael third. Meters under 14. The first place goes to Akshaya C of St. Raphael. Second place goes to Jessica of St. Gabriel. Third place goes to Pradiksha of St. Michael's. Under 17, first place goes to Asha G of St. Gabriel's, second place goes to Teshna S of St. Michael's, third place goes to Pradiksha P of St. Michael's.
Under 19, first place goes to Fatima M of St. Raphael's. Second place to Kavya C of St. Michael's. Third place to Rishka N of St. Michael's. Meters for boys. Under 14, the first place goes to Imran Haseen of St. Raphael's. Second place to Trishan of St. Gabriel. Third place to Jeevan of St. Raphael's.
Thank you, brother. Now I request the proprietor of Vaishali Group of Companies, Mr. Kiviraj, to give away the prizes. He will be accompanied by Sister Selvarani.
Sub-junior boys. First place goes to Yanish Praveen from St. Michael's. Second place goes to Sharad Darun from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Arjun V from St. Gabriel's. Under 11 boys, first place goes to Somat Sai from St. Michael's. Second place goes to Mukul M from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Darshan G from St. Michael's. Under 14 boys, first place goes to Sailesh G from St. Gabriel's. Second place goes to Imran Hassan from St. Raphael's. Third place goes to Ishwar Raju from St. Raphael's. sub-junior boys. First place goes to Tanish Veed from St. Gabriel's. Second place goes to Yanish Praveen from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Sharaj Jarim from St. Michael's. From St. Michael's. Second place goes to Mukul N from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Somat Sai N from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Jashwant J from St. Raphael's, and third place goes to Darren Lionel from St. Michael's. From St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Jashwant J from St. Raphael's. Third place goes to Harish Bala from St. Michael's. Under 14 boys. First place goes to Jashwant J from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Sri Sham from St. Gabriel's. And third place goes to Ishwar Raju from St. Raphael's.
Thank you, sir. Now results of the
80 meters hurdles, under 14. First place goes to Pranisha of St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Aushika of St. Michael's. And third place to Preeta N of St. Michael's. 100 meters hurdles, under 17. First place goes to Kamali PC of St. Gabriel's with 19. Lace up your energy and let the rhythm take charge. The field becomes a stage and every move tells us a strong hold your breath, witness energy in motion and discipline in action. This isn't just a drill, rather a symphony of motion, a dance of geometry and elegance, a celebration of nature, harmony and expressive movements. Here are our Jumpstart Juniors, Bouncy Jellies and Rhythmic Rings from classes 1 to 10 of St. Joseph's Convent School, ICSE, ready for a sparkling performance. So ladies and gentlemen, sit back and enjoy the momentum rolling where teamwork meets tempo and fitness meets sporty flair. Get ready to be impressed.
was an amazing and confident performance by our ICSC children. Great job. Keep it up. Give them a big round of applause. Our past students are requested to come down to the field for a special event which is held for you. After 80 meters and 100 meters hurdles, the points of the houses: St. Raphael's with 220.5 points, St. Michael's with 186.5 points, St. Gabriel's with 199 points. Students, kindly take part. Be a little more sportive. Sudiksha, Chantal, Diksha, kindly move forward. Shireen, please children, kindly join for the event. Kindly come down. Priyanka, I request you to kindly come down to the ground.
ചാവി രവിൻ്റെ വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വാങ്ങില്ലേ ഷോ അവിടെ ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നീ പോയിട്ടില്ലേ ഞോ മൂപ്പര് വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വാങ്ങി പോയി മൂപ്പര് വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വാങ്ങി ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ കൊടുത്തേക്കാം വിളിക്ക് ദാസിനെ ഇവിടെ ഞാൻ കാണാനില്ല അവന് ഫോൺ ചെയ്ത് തരാൻ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ദാസിൻ്റെ നമ്പറിൽ എടുത്ത് അപ്പം എന്ത് പറയും ഇവിടെ 2 ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലുണ്ട് പറഞ്ഞു ഞാനാ അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ല ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവനക്കൊന്ന് വിളിച്ചാൽ അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് വാങ്ങിട്ട് വന്നോളൂ வீட்டில் இருக்கா?
Next we have 75 meters and 100 meters dash. Final call for the 75 meters. Athletes kindly report at the starting point. Thank you for your participation, children. Your presence made this day more special.
இன்னைக்கு ஒரு யூடியூபரு பைக்கில் ஓட்டி போடுவானுங்களா புல்லட்டு பார்த்தியா ரயில்வே ஸ்டேஷனில்
அது இன்னைக்கு அது ரொம்ப நாளைக்கு
அவனால 3 எஃபெக்ட்
ஏன்
ட்ரெயின் ட்ராக்லேயே ஓட்டிட்டு போயிருக்கான்.
நம்ம ஊர் ட்ராக்லேயே
ஓட்டிட்டு போய் இன்ஸ்டாகிராமில் ஓட்டிட்டான். சூப்பர். 3 மாதத்துக்கு முன்னால் ஓட்டினாங்க. 3 எஃப்ஐஆர் நீ பிடிச்சிடும். பேர் வந்து மகேஷா.
Participants of the 75 meters pre-sub juniors for girls. The participants are Shanmati C from St. Michael's, Harshika D from St. Raphael's, Hafsa S from St. Gabriel's, Ovia R from St. Michael's, Hiba Fatima from St. Raphael's, Herlin J from St. Gabriel's.
சரி ஓகே.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
நல்லதுண்ணே.
The winners of the preliminary. First place goes to Diksha, second place to Priyanka, and third place to Priyanka. Thank you.
75 meters finals, pre-sub junior boys. The participants are Sharaj Darren from St. Michael's, Takshal A from St. Michael's, Kritik S from St. Gabriel's, Samar B from St. Gabriel's, Harun Asan from St. Raphael's, Dakshineshwar from St. Raphael's.
Oh.
What an amazing effort, little boys. A big round of applause for these young athletes.
meters finals, under 11 girls. The participants are Dia R from St. Raphael's, Riza Aya from St. Gabriel's, Benisha L from St. Michael's, Varshini A from St. Raphael's, Nikisha B from St. Gabriel's, Priyadarshini A from St. Michael's.
Ready, on your mark. Set.
Under 11 boys, the participants are M. Mukul from St. Michael's, P.C. Pavan from St. Michael's, Somat Sai from St. Rachel's, Ashley A. from St. Rachel's, Darshan R. from St. Gabriel's, Sharma S. from St. Gabriel's.
Meters final under 14 for girls division. The participants are Excel Larissa Gonzalez from St. Michael's, Rhythmic A from St. Rachel, Britannia S from St. Gabriel, Jasmine K from St. Michael's, Akshaya C from St. Rachel, Shamina Fatima K from St. Gabriel.
Finals under 14 boys. The participants are Sailesh J from St. Gabriel's, Ashwin Adit S from St. Gabriel's, Daniel Lionel from St. Michael's, Jashwant J from St. Rachel's, Imran Hassan from St. Rachel's, Jonathan R from St. Michael's.
உள்ளே போய் ஓடி வைப்பேன்
ஆம்பக்கல் அவங்க சொல்லிட்டு போயிட்டாங்க முடிச்சுட்டு டீக்குள்ளே டீ இது சாப்பிட்டு ஸ்நாக்ஸ் இல்லை சொல்லிட்டோம் மேடம்
Finals under 17 girls division. The participants are Zohra S from St. Gabriel, Rami Mashira M from St. Michael's, Pradanya from St. Rachel, Niksha Carolyn from St. Gabriel, Angel and Priya from St. Michael's, Akshita Gifty from St. Rachel's.
வெயில் வந்து வெயில் 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 கிளைமேட் சூப்பராக இருந்துச்சு நூறு பத்தியா இளைய தளபதி.
Hundred meters finals under 19 girls. The participants are Fatima M from St. Rachels, Nishita C from St. Gabriel's, Geeta S from St. Michael's, Shakina M from St. Rachels, Angel R from St. Gabriel's, Rishika N from St. Michael's.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
அப்பா தள்ளிக்க தள்ளிக்க.
ஃபஸ்ட்டு தேர்டு க்ரீன்
ப்ளூ
க்ரீன்.
100 meters final, 3 sub-juniors for girls. The participants are Hafsa S from St. Gabriel, Ovia from St. Michael, Sri R from St. Rachel, Herman J from St. Gabriel, Shreya from St. Michael, Vidisha from St. Rachel.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Next we have a display by Science Fiction 7. Kindly get ready.
Hundred meters finals pre-sub-junior boys. The participants are Yanish Praveen from St. Michael's, Tanish V from St. Michael's, Arjun V from St. Gabriel's, Nandakishore K from St. Gabriel's, Elijah E from St. Rachel's, Parivendan V from St. Rachel's.
கீழே வர்றீங்களா நான் இங்கே தரேன்.
இங்கே கொண்டு வந்துருங்க.
இது வச்சுட்டு எப்படி கொடுப்பீங்க ஸ்நாக்ஸ்?
இதெல்லாம் முடிஞ்சு.
அங்கே
இது முடிஞ்சு.
Athletes, on your mark.
இது இங்கே தான் இந்த ஸ்டெப் கிட்ட.
சரி ஓகே. சம்பத்து
Set.
Let's get ready to witness a performance that's more than just moves. It's a message straight from the heart. Coming up next are the vibrant and enthusiastic students of class 6 and 7. They are ready to take the center ground with a display that speaks the most powerful language, love. In a world that is moving fast, love reminds us to pause, care, and cheer for one another. So sit back, get ready for a heartwarming, high-energy performance that celebrates the scent of love. devotion, these young hearts show us how love connects, inspires, and uplifts one another.
That was a spectacular rhythmic performance by our class 6 and 7. Thank you, children, for that vibrant and joyful drill. You made us proud.
Results of the 75 meters, 3 sub-juniors. First place goes to Dakshineshwar of Rhythmic. Second place, first place to Samar of Gabrielite. Second to Sharaj. Third place to Kritik. 75 meters finals for three sub-juniors girls. First place to Shanmati C. Second place to Hiba Fatima. And third place to Harshika. 100 meters finals, three sub-juniors girls. First place goes to Vibisha. Second place to Nivya Sri. And third place to Haksha. 100 meters finals, three sub-juniors boys. First place goes to Yanish Ravi. Second place to Pali Viren. And third place to Elijah. 100 meters finals, under 11 girls. First place goes to Ria R. Second place to Varshini A. And third place to Rita Alia. Under 11 boys, 100 meters. First place goes to Pavin. Second place to Soman. And third place to third place to Mridini K. 100 meters finals under 14 boys. First place goes to Ashwin. Second place goes to Imran. And third place to Sailesh. 100 meters under 17 girls. First place goes to Zora. Second place to Angeline Priya. And third place to Niksha Caroli. 100 meters finals, under 19 girls. Now we move on to prize distribution. We request Dr. Prince Andrew, our PTA president, to kindly give away the prizes. We request Sister Maria Gority to accompany him.
1 to 5. First place goes to Vikashni of St. Michael's. Second place to Ansila of St. Raphael's. And third place to Dia of St. Raphael's. For standard 6 to 8. First place goes to Samiksha K of St. Raphael's. Second place to Veda Shri of St. Michael's. And third place to Akshaya S of St. Gabriel's. First place goes to Akshaya C of St. Raphael's. Second place to Kamali PC of St. Gabriel's. And third place to Dashna Shri of St. Raphael's. Footballers, under 14 category, Ashmita KK, Vrishali, Minitra, Annie Carolyn, Parnisha, Ramin, Safreen, Pritika, Motika Shri, Ruth Jasmine, Arshia V, Inia, Rithania S, Aushika, Rebecca, Shamima, Vanshika and Sharu Kishi. Next is the state footballers of category under 19. Footballers of under 19 category, Ritu Krisha, Alina Rose, Deeksha K, Deeksha V, Madhumita R, Vidya E, Danya R, Basavapriya R, Sharnita, Jyotika B, Reshma R, Rosin, Nandini B, Maria Cinderella, Varshini T, Pavisha K, Neshita C, and Rishika N.
25/12/2024. The winner is GRR. Doubles. The first place goes to GRR. Second place to Aditi KK. State level tennis tournament. The first place goes to Chantal Gabriella. State athletic meet under 14. The first place goes to Akshaya C. Second place to Ritanya S. In 200 meters relay. The first place goes to Akshaya C. Second, Ritanya, Deepika S, Rashmita C. Houses after 75 meters and 100 meters. St. Raphael's with 285.5 points, St. Michael's with 222.5 points, and St. Gabriel's with 242 points. Under 17, shot put. The first place goes to Sandra Bird. High jump. The first place goes to Rehana Mashira M. Under 19, first place goes to Diksha A. Thank you, sir. Next, we request Mr. George, the former principal of Mountain Home School, to give away the prizes. I request Sister Ima to accompany sir. Hurdles, under 14. Paranisha P. from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Aushika from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Preeta from St. Michael's.
To kindly come down to give away the prizes.
17. The first place goes to Kamali PC from St. Gabriel. Second place to Vrishali from St. Michael. Third place to Merlin Kiruba from St. Michael. 100 meters hurdles under 19. The first place goes to Rehan.
I request the ladies to kindly come down for the parents' event. Parents, ladies, kindly join us for the event. Please come down. Ladies, kindly join us for the parents' event.
ரெக்கார்டிங்ல இருக்கே போடலையா டீ சாப்பிடு ரெஸ்ட் ரூம் போறியா இல்லை டீ இங்கே இருக்கு போய் சம்பத் இருக்காங்க ஒரு உட்காந்துருக்காங்க கீழே போய்
A special event for Our Lady drives the pig to the market.
That's மேல விட்டாங்க ரமேஷ் டீ சாப்பிடு
All given a stick.
சாண்ட்விச் ஸ்நாக்ஸ்
With the help of the stick, they will move the dumbbells to the end point.
சாப்பிட்டு வந்து ஸ்டெம்பர் டீ சாப்பிட்டியா
Our parents are all given a stick, and with the help of the stick, they will move the dumbbells to the end point.
Wait. இன்னும் வயசுல ஓட்டினது என்ன பண்ணுறா அப்படியே போகணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் செகண்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
sorry Radhika
காமிச்சுட்டு அப்படியே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கார்டு சொன்னேன் சீட்டா Second, third. Recording put there. Next. நம்மளது ஆஃப் ஆகுது அடுத்து நீ போயிட்டு வந்துருங்க எங்க இருக்கு போயிட்டு வந்துரு பேட்டரி இதுல கொஞ்சம் கெட்டு பண்ணிட்டு ரமேஷ் இருக்கா ரமேஷ் சாப்பிட்றேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு டாய்லெட் போயிட்டான் எங்கே எங்கடா போகிறாங்க
சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு நிறைய சாப்பிட்டு வரா அங்கே பக்கம் போனேன்.
ரவினே கொடுத்தாச்சு. ஏய் ஓட்டிட்டு போயிடுறாங்க. வீட்டுக்கு போயிட்டாங்க அவங்க. Second.
தள்ளிட்டே போனீங்கன்னா போதும், தட்டி விடாதீங்க. தள்ளி போனீங்கன்னா ஈஸியா போயிடும். கரெக்டா சென்டர் ஒரே தள்ளி.
The first call for the 200 meters final. Participants, get ready.
புரிஞ்சிச்சு அப்படின்னு. பரவாயில்லையே. அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சு.
அவங்க கடைசி வரைக்கும் தான் போயிருச்சு.
போயிட்டு வந்துடுறா. அவன் ரொம்ப அர்ஜென்ட்டாக போயிட்டான். சம்பத் நிறைய அவனுக்கு கொடுத்துட்றாடா. இல்லை எனக்கு ரொம்ப வெயில் வலிக்கு போயிட்டான். என்ன இருக்கு? ஒரு ரோல் இருக்குது, வெஜ் ரோல் சின்னது, சாண்ட்விச் பிரெட்டு, ஒரு கேக்கு, போட்டதும் நான் ரூம் போயிடுறேன். போய் பேட்டரி மாற்றிட்டு இப்போ அவருங்க
Thank you, ladies, for that sportive participation. Now we move on to the 200 meters finals.
200 meters finals under 11 girls. The participants are Infina J from St. Gabriel's, Vikashini S from St. Michael's, Ansila V from St. Raphael's, Sana Begum N from St. Gabriel's, Edina from St. Michael's, Akshara RR from St. Raphael's.
Track judges, kindly take your places. Results of the ladies' events. First place goes to Mrs. Julie. Second place to Mrs. Kokila Narayanan. And third place to Mrs. Shalini.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
meters finals under 11 boys. The participants are Sharva S. from St. Gabriel's, Somat Sai from St. Raphael's, Darshan R. from St. Gabriel's, Pavan PC from St. Michael's, Mukul M. from St. Michael's, Vaibhav from St. Raphael's.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Meters finals under 14 girls. The participants are Isel Larissa Gonzalez from St. Michael's, Nidhi K. from St. Raphael's, Ritanya S. from St. Gabriel's, Jasmine K. from St. Michael's, Rakshana Priya from St. Raphael's, Jeshwika L. from St. Gabriel's.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
இதை எடுத்துட்டு அவங்க அப்படி சுற்றி வரக்குள்ள அங்கே போயிட்டு ஃபினிஷிங் இந்த மாதிரி ஃபினிஷிங் இந்த மாதிரி
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
For the Finnish athletes, excellent effort.
200 meters finals under 14 boys. The participants are Silas J from St. Gabriel's, Ashwin Arden from St. Gabriel's, Daniel Lionel from St. Michael's, Jashwin J from St. Radius, Imran Hassan from St. Radius, Jonathan R from St. Michael's.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
That was an amazing finish. Well done, boys. 200 meters under 17 division. The participants are Zora S from St. Gabriel, Angel Priya from St. Michael's, Pradanya from St. Gabriel, Kamali PC from St. Gabriel, Merlin Kiriba from St. Michael's, Rhythmic from St. Gabriel.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
Meters finals under 19 division. The participants are Kavya Singh from St. Michael, Fatima M from St. Gabriel, Angel R from St. Gabriel, Chandani R from St. Michael, Veronica Shivani from St. Gabriel, Rehana Mashira M, Games captain.
Next we have a parents' event for men. I request the men to kindly get ready.
Athletes, on your mark. Set.
We request all the gentlemen to kindly join us for the event, the potato race. Gentlemen, kindly join us for the race. We request you to kindly come forward. All the men in the stadium kindly join us for the special event which is conducted to you. Parents, into 100 meters state players Akshaya C, Rhythmic S, Deepika S and Rashmita. State athletic meet. Kindly meet Ms. Fatima. Akshaya C, Rhythmic S, Deepika S and Rashmita. Points of the houses after 200 meters. St. Raphael's with 321.5 points.
மூணு கல் எடுத்து 3 பேர் மண்டையில அடிச்சு ஓடிடு. ஒரு கல் ராஜேஷ் மண்டையில, ஒரு கல் நூறுக்கு, ஒரு கல் எனக்கு. மிஸ் ஆச்சுன்னா நான் வந்து அந்த கல் எடுக்கிறேன், அடிக்கிறேன், ஓடி கொண்டு வந்து அங்கே வைக்கணும், திரும்ப ஓடி வந்து அதுக்கு கொண்டு வந்து. ஓகே.
Our gentlemen sportively beginning with the potato race. They move quickly. Picking from end to end.
அவர் இல்ல அவரு லாஸ்ட் கால் தூக்கி போயிட்டாரு.
யாரு?
அவர் தூக்காம விட்டாரு. அவர் இல்ல.
அவரா?
எப்படி ஏமாத்திட்டாரு? கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன். ஏன்னா மூணாவது கல் இல்ல, இந்த கல்லை எடுக்காம அவங்க டைமிங் டைம் கரெக்டா மாட்டி விட்ட பாரு.
கல்லு மாத்தி எடுத்து போயிட்டாரு. சென்டர்
The next set of race begins.
Oh, sure. இதுக்குள்ள இருக்கு. ஐயோ அவரும் இப்போ ஐயோ ரெண்டாட்டு
வெற்றி.
அடுத்தது கீழே வச்சு வேண்டியதான். அடுத்த வரும்போது எடுத்துக்க வேண்டியதான். ஏர்பிள ஆமாம்.
Children, hear the parents. Give them a big round of applause.
ஓட்டு வர்ற மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஐயோ போயிட்டேன் பாசி.
தலை தவறுகிறாங்களா?
சென்டர் சென்டர் இங்கேயும் உருந்துட்டே இருக்கு.
டைம் நிறைய இருக்குதா not over. ஏன் மகா நீ தானே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வர வேண்டியது எங்கடா
அவன் தான் சொல்ல வேண்டியது மெதுவாக போயிருக்கேன் லாஸ்ட் ஃபிலிமுக்கு
Thank you, dear parents, for your cooperation and active participation. We now move on to the band recital.
The pulse of the parade are young drummers with sticks in hand and passion in their hearts. These girls don't just play the drums, they command them from Western classical music and the traditional thump of the Badga beats to the adrenal pumping rhythms from the movie hits like Gilly and a mix of crowd's favorite cadences. Their set is a roller coaster of energy and skill. Every strike, roll and bang is of strength, unity and spirit. Get ready to feel the rhythm in your bones as our powerhouse drummers take the stage. Our drummers don't just play music, they make the ground shake.
Meet at the starting point.
That was a wonderful performance by our band. From the rousing rhythm to the precise coordination, you rock. Next we have the 4 into 100 meters relay. Results of the men's event. The first place goes to Mr. Muralidharan with 33.27 seconds. Mr. Satish gets the second place with 33.56 seconds. And Mr. Haridas gets the third place with 33.86 seconds. Points of the houses after 200 meters race. St. Raphael's with 321.5 points. St. Michael's with 255.5 points. And St. Gabriel's with 265 points.
சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுவாங்க இன்னைக்கு அங்கே பார்க்கணும் கொடுப்பாங்க அவங்க சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுவாங்க
4 into 100 meters mixed relay, pre-sub junior. The participants are Nandakishore, Samar, Samyukta, Subhagashri from St. Gabriel's in lane 1, Saraj Jaram, Yanish Praveen, Ovia R, Shanmati C from St. Michael's in lane 2, Rashmika D, Hiba Fatima, Parivendan, Elijah from St. Raphael's in lane 3. By our athletes, a perfect coordination. For 100 meters relay final under 19 division, Fatima F, Shafina M, Veronica Shivani, Rehana Mashida from St. Rachel's in lane 1. Rishika M, Geeta S, Kavya C, Chandini R from St. Michael's in lane 2. Nishta, Sandhya V, Subhashri, Deeksha K from St. Gabriel's in lane 3.
On your mark. Set.
The participants are Ansila V, Dia R, Akshara R, Varshini A from St. Raphael's in lane 1, Riza Arya, Infina J, Nitiksha B, Sana Begum N from St. Gabriel's in lane 2, Vikashni S, Benisha L, Priyadarshi J, Sasha Mariam George from St. Michael's in lane 3.
Into 100 meters relay under 14. The participants are Shabiha Fatima, Jessica, Minitra, Ritanya S from St. Gabriel's in lane 1, Aushika R, Pika N, XZ Lanza Gonzalez, Jasmine K from St. Michael's in lane 2, Brittany K, Rashmila C, Samisha K, Akshaya C from St. Raphael's in lane 3. Next we have the display by 8 and 9. Next we have the display by age and height. Result of the 200 meters under 11 boys. First place goes to Convent, second place to Convent, and third place to Rhythmic. 200 meters under 14. Girls, the first place goes to Rhythmic K of ICSC. Second place goes to Ixel Larissa Gonzalez, and third place to Rhythmic S. 200 meters finals under 14 boys. First place goes to Ashton, second place to Justin, and third place to Silence. 200 meters under 17. The first place goes to Kamali Tinki, second place to Angel Priya, and third place to Rhythmic. 200 meters finals under 19 girls. First place goes to Fatima N, second place to Kavya C, and third place to Rehana Mashira. 200 meters finals under 11. First place goes to Vikashni S, second place to Akshara R, third place to Ansalavi.
Radhika, this is the last day. So we are here to consolidate.
That's all about fun, fitness, and fantastic moves. Our talented dancers of standard 8 and 9 are here with a Zumba dance that will keep you smiling, clapping, and maybe even dancing in your seat. Zumba is more than just a dance. It's a celebration of joy, fitness, and care. So put your hands together and get ready to move with the beat. for takeoff. Here's flight SJC, a symbol of how far we have come and how high we are ready to fly. Congratulations and well done, children. That was a wonderful performance filled with energy. SJC rocks.
Tickle berta, price.
Of the houses. The first place goes to St. Raphael's with 397.5. Second place goes to St. Gabriel's with 325 points. And the third place goes to St. Michael's with 299.5 points. March past children, assemble in the old order of your places. As you were in the morning. Girls, kindly arrange yourselves fast. lines fast, children. The results of the houses at the end of the day. The first place goes to St. Raphael's with 397.5 points. The second place goes to St. Gabriel's with 325 points. And the third place goes to St. Michael's with 299.5 points. Children, kindly exchange your places and get ready for the final march past. We begin with the final march past with the Raphaelites in the first place, Gabrielites following them, and the final place is St. Michael's. Athletes kindly keep quiet. I request our Honorable Chief Guest to kindly address the gathering.
ட்ரைபாட் கழட்டி அதான் அப்படியே போட்டு இல்லை இல்லை அது கழட்டிட்டு கீழே ஒன்றுனா மாறி மாறி சைன் போது
Good afternoon. Sister Alex, Principal of Anglo-Indian School. Sister Selva Rani, Principal of ICSE School. Sister Maria, the Correspondent. Sister Lena, Superior of the Convent. Dear children, school faculty and parents. Firstly, thank you so much for inviting me here as the Chief Guest today. I am truly honored and humbled. I am happy to see how the school is promoting and encouraging sports as a way of life. And I must tell you children, it was very, very happy. I was very, very happy to see that all of you have participated and done so well. While I find the children here are full of life and josh, the parents are very serious. I request you all to put your hands together and cheer for the children who participated today. Thank you. So, we all understand the importance of sports at a time when we are trying to wean away the younger generation from their cell phones and get them to come to a sporting arena and take on some sporting activities, some physical activities. So when I saw these children participating with so much of josh, it really gave me a lot of hope that yes, we have the next generation also participating in physical activity, and this will go a long way in the life ahead for each one of you. So you must all try and continue keeping sports as an important part of your life and continue playing some game or the other in the life ahead. So if I have to look at what all advantages sports has, it brings about some discipline in your life. It brings about not only your physical fitness, it also brings in a lot of other important virtues like teamwork, working together, leadership, and so much more. So I'm sure each one of you present here will also take on the sporting as part of your life. And as physical fitness, I would also call upon you to think of taking on yoga as also a way of life for yourself. 21st of June, we had the World Yoga Day, and we had a lot of yoga activities happening. So there is a myth that yoga is only for people who are slightly elderly, but if you take on yoga at an earlier stage in life, it does benefit you, has huge benefits in the longer run. So since you have invited a person in uniform to come here, I would also like to know from you a few things that the armed forces symbolize or signify. So one of them is discipline. We all agree that armed forces signify discipline, symbolize discipline. So I would like to understand your understanding of discipline. What does discipline mean? So no need to give me an answer. So I would say discipline is all about self-discipline. So when we were training in the military academies and we had to do a 14 kilometers cross-country run, all parts of your body would be telling you to take a shortcut, but your mind would say, no, you can't take a shortcut, it's not the right thing. So that is what self-discipline is. So self-discipline is to do a thing that you feel is correct, when nobody else is watching. That is what self-discipline is. So there are a few more things that I wanted to tell you, but I will not take too long. One is about being aware of what is happening around you. You are in a generation where things are changing very fast. The technology is changing very fast. AI has come in and it is changing on a daily basis. So you need to remain abreast with what is happening around you. For that, what you get to learn in the school textbooks, the school syllabus is not enough. You need to read up more, you need to listen to podcasts, listen to good discussions, read up magazines, read up newspapers, the reading habit which you need to inculcate to know what else is happening. It is just not enough, just not adequate to know news in just 2 to 3 lines. You need to understand why and the reason for why things are happening in a particular way, why nations are going to war, what repercussions they would have. Last thing that I want you all to know is the environmental changes which are happening around us. We've done irreparable damages to our environment. So we all must become eco-warriors. If you can join in our efforts to become the Nilgiri eco-warriors and come up and do your bit to conserve the environment. Thank you so much. All the very best, and my congratulations to all the prize winners, all the participants, and all the beautiful children who are here who put up a beautiful show today. Also to the faculty who have really worked hard to put this show together. So my compliments and congratulations to each one of you. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for that inspiring, informative and thought-provoking speech. We now request our chief guest to give away the prizes. Games events for parents. Mr. Muralidharan gets the first place, Mr. Satish gets the second place, and Mr. Haridas gets the third place. Game 7 for parents, women. For the ladies, Mrs. Julie gets the first place, Mrs. Kokila gets the second place, and Mrs. Shalini gets the third place. Kindly come down to receive your prizes. Game 7 for the past students. First place goes to Deeksha, second place to Bianca, and third place to Priyanka.
Madam,
For the men, first place to Mrs. Julie, second place to Mrs. Kokila, and third place to Mrs. Shalini. Kindly hurry up.
Madam, wait, please.
Men's event, first place goes to Mr. Muralidharan, second place to Mr. Satish, third place to Mr. Haridas.
Means.
Next we have our past students. First place goes to Diksha, second place to Bianca, and third place to Priyanka. Boys, pre-sub juniors. First place goes to Summer, second place to Sharaj, and third place to Kritik. Meters girls. First place goes to Shanmati, second place to Hiba Fatima, and third place to Harshika. Under 11, first place goes to Pavan, second place to Somit, third place to Darshan. Meters under 11 girls. First place goes to Dia R, second place to Varshini A, and third place to Risa Alia. 100 meters under 14 boys. First place goes to Ashwin Adit. Second place to Imran. Third place to Sailesh.
Hold your medal in your right side.
100 meters girls for under 14. Ridhanya S first. Akshaya C gets a second place. Mridini third.
Hold the card like this. The right hand, you show the medal like this. Yes.
So children, hold your card.
100 meters girls, under 17. First place goes to Zora. Second place, Angeline Priya. Third place, Miksha Karoli. For under 19, first place goes to Fatima M. Second place to Rishika. Third place to Shafina. Boys, pre-sub juniors. First place goes to Yanish Praveen. Second place to Pari Vedan. And third place to Elijah. Juniors. First place, Vidisha K. Second place, Nivya Shri. Third place, Hafsa. Girls under 17. The first place goes to Kamali PC. Second place goes to Angel and Priya. Third place goes to Ritika J. 200 meters girls under 19. The first place goes to Fatima M. Second place to Kavya C. Third place goes to Rehana Mashira. 200 meters boys under 14. The first place goes to Ashwin Adir. Second place to Jaswant J. Third place to Shailesh J. 200 meters girls under 14th division. First place goes to Mridini K. Second place goes to Itzel Larissa Gonsalves. Third place goes to Ritanya S. 200 meters boys under 11th division. First place goes to Pavin PC. Second place goes to Somit Sai. And third place goes to Viber. 200 meters girls under 11th division. First place goes to Vikashni S. Second place goes to Akshara RR. And third place goes to Ansila V. 400 meters relay for boys. The first place goes to Arjun B, Kritik S, Nandakishore, Samar B. Second place goes to Saraj Jairam, Tanish, Yanish Praveen, Takshil of St. Michael's. Third place goes to Dakshineshwar, Elijah Parivendan, Harun Haseen from St. Raphael's. Meters relay for girls. The first place goes to Vibisha K. Harshika D, Nivya Shri, Hiba Fatima from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Paranya AR, Samyukta M, Herlin and Hafsa from St. Gabriel's. Third place goes to Shanmati, Kavinaya, Ovia and Prakshita from St. Michael's. Relay for girls under 11. The first place goes to Ansila V, Dia R, Akshara R, Varshini A from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Riza Alia, Nitiksha, Sana Begum, Infina from St. Gabriel's. Third place goes to Priyadarshini, Vikasni, Benisha, Sasha from St. Michael's.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವರ್ಷನಾ 1150 ವರ್ಷ 750 ವರ್ಷ ಇನ್ನೂ 750 100 ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ஆனால் ஸ்பீடாக இருக்கிறது ஷர்ட் ஜாஸ்தி இல்லை அது ரிலாக்ஸ் நடுவில் இல்லை அது நாம பண்ணுறது அது எஸ்டிஎம் ஷேக் அவங்கள ஷேக் பண்ணி இது பண்ணல ஷர்ட் பிரச்சனை இல்லை இதில் 5.6 மேலே தான் இருக்கு இதோட தான் பிரச்சனை ஒரு பாயிண்ட் ஆகி ரீச் பண்ணுறது ஒரே கான்ட்ராஸ்ட் ஸ்நாக்ஸ் இருக்கா நூறு மட்டும் முடிச்சுட்டு ஏன்னா நூறு சாப்பிட்டுங்களா கிளாஸ் எண்டில் தான் ஒரு பீஸ் சாப்பிடுவோம் ஸ்டீக் சாப்பிடுவோம் like to have snacks. No, okay. Our team is there now. Okay. Team has to go. शादी पड़ कम ना ऑडियंस ला insert ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ಇದೆ சென்டர்ல இல்ல பெர்ஃபெக்ட்டா போய் வால பெர்ஃபெக்ட்டா இருக்கு அப்படியே முடிச்சோம் கடிங் பண்ணிட்டேன் ஓ காலையில அப்ப இது இருக்கறது எனக்கு தரவே இல்லை நீங்களாம் போட்டுப்பீங்க நான் இன்னும் போடல இதில் வருவாங்க
meters relay, under 14 girls. First place goes to Rashmita, Akshaya, Mridini and Samiksha from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Shamiha Fatima, Minitra G, Ritanya S, Jashvika from St. Gabriel's. And third place goes to Aushika R, Preeta M, Itzel Larissa Gonzalez, Jasmine from St. Michael's. Relay, under 17 girls. First place goes to Niksha Caroli, Zohara S, Asha G, Kamali PC from St. Gabriel's. Second place goes to Akshita Gifty, Dasna Shri, Ritika J from St. Raphael's. And third place goes to Priyadarshini A, Angelin Priya, Merlin Kiruba, Vrishali from St. Michael's. Relay, under 19 girls. First place goes to Fatima M, Shafina M, Veronica Shivani, Rihana Mashira from St. Raphael's. Second place goes to Rishika M, Geeta S, Kavya and Shantini from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Nishita C, Sandhya V, Subhashri and Diksha from St. Gabriel's.
Pre-sub juniors. The first place goes to Subhagashri Samyukta N. Samar Nandakishore from St. Gabriel's. Second place goes to Yanesh Praveen, Sharaj, Ovia, Shanmati from St. Michael's. Third place goes to Hiba Fatima, Rashmika, Parivendan, Eliza from St. Raphael's.
Okay, back up.
Now we move on to the divisional championship. In the pre-sub juniors division, the first place goes to St. Raphael's with 61 points. I request the leaders to kindly go and receive the cups.
In under 11 category, St. Raphael's stands first with 62.5 points. Category also, St. Raphael stands first with 115 points. St. Gabriel's gets the first place with 124 points.
Yesterday.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
In the under 19 category, St. Raphael's get the first place with 97 points. Next we have the individual championship. In the pre-sub-junior division, Vivisha K gets the first place with 16 points. Vivisha K of St. Raphael's. In under 11, Dia R of St. Raphael's gets the first place with 16 points. Akshaya C of St. Raphael's gets the first place with 21 points. In under 17, Asha G of Convent gets the first place with 30 points. Kavya C of Michael gets the first place with 34 points. Results of the march past. St. Gabriel's are in the third place with 351 points. St. Michael's in the second place with 354.5 points, and the winners are St. Raphael's with 360 points.
Fields with 397.5 points. Thank you, children. We request you to get back to your place. I request Sister Selvarani, Principal of St. Joseph's Convent ICSC, to kindly propose the vote of thanks.
for the joy, the energy, and teamwork that fill the field. Thank you, Lord, for the spirit of sportsmanship that was shown throughout the event. Thank you, Lord, for blessing us with the fine weather. We give all glory and honor to your name. Amen. National Anthem. Parents, kindly stand till our chief guest leaves. We request Sister Alex Rani to kindly announce the holidays.
In view of the school sports 2025, we will be having a holiday on Friday and Saturday. Have a joyful holiday. Relax.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things are going. Second things second, don't tell me what you think about. I'm the one the master of my feel. The master of my feel. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heart